All right. Okay. Making sure that the stream is working properly because I haven't streamed for a while. I mean, for a while. About a week, give or take. Actually, 6 days. Anyway. Um. So anyway, this stream is a bit unplanned. Like I was really expecting to go to my mom's place today. So I wasn't expecting to be able to stream, but we ended up making plans for her to pick me up tomorrow in the afternoon so I can do a long stream today. Um, I'm kind of tired. Like I haven't slept enough. Went to sleep at 5 a.m. or something. Woke up by 10, so I definitely don't have enough sleep. I was woken up by a phone call from my mother, which ended up making this stream possible. That's where she told me she would pick me up tomorrow because at first I was expecting to be picked up tonight. Turns out she's not able to come. She has somewhere else to go. So anyway, I'm also like not ready yet for the main menu of the stream, I guess, which is a retro game for one simple reason. Um, the provider of old games that I used in the past has switched to a new system where first you need an account now to download games. You need to use their app. You can't download from your browser anymore. And if you're not paying an obscene amount of money um, every month, you are ratioed in your. I mean, you're like your download speed is basically like lowered heavily at 100 kilobytes a second. So I've been downloading my planned game for the past 4 hours. No, wait, 3 hours, and there's still an hour left in the download. Like I'm keeping an eye on the download currently, and there's still an hour left in it because I technically have another copy of the game that has I've picked somewhere else. The issue is it's not the correct um, region copy compared to the BIOS I'm using for PCS 6.2, and I don't want to bother with changing the BIOS. I kind of want to use European version because it's what I grew up with. So it's what feels more natural. And the game version that I found and could download was the American one, which is different. Like if you're not aware, basically Asia, Europe, and North America have a very different systems when it comes to games, which leads to very different um, things depending on which country you're in. Um, so it was like I mean they have different standards when it comes to where they had. I don't know if they still have. Maybe they still have. But they used to have when it came to consoles and disc. There were very big differences to the systems, especially like the old PlayStations. So for PlayStation 2s, there was a different BIOS uh, available for Asia, for Europe, and for North America, because they are not the same system, not entirely, and most of the times a game is only compatible with one BIOS system, at least only fully compatible. Because I have tested out the American version that I downloaded of the game with my European BIOS. Um, it technically works, but there are some technical glitches and things like that that could make the game a lot harder for me. So I'm waiting for download. Hmm. Sorry, I was finishing my coffee. You know what? I might as well. Um, I think I might as well just show the game itself, which I'm planning to. Um, which I'm currently downloading in the meantime because there are still like um a lot to wait for. Yeah, still an hour and 9 minutes left in the download, so it's fluctuating a bit, but it will last that long. Mm, also, I should probably hang on. Going to wait, new window. Um, hang on, I'm making sure that it's getting it on stream. Yep, it is. Okay, nice, great. I've put some music in the background. Um, I'm actually going to lower it again because I don't want to. I don't want it to overcome too much of my voice and stuff. Um. So anyway, I'm probably going to. Um. What would be a good? I might as well just open a Wikipedia page. I don't know any English based video game website that could be great to look it up on. So I'm doing this. Uh, Hang on, I'm doing it that way. Oh, great. It's already on it. I wasn't expecting it to have the executable already. Right. So this. Wait, no, that's not the. I'm not on the right. Okay. Um. Okay, like that. Can you fucking? Okay. So this is a game I'm planning to play. So um. So it's explained here in the game is called technically Disaster Report, or at least that's the name that's given in North America. In in the PAL region, which is so phase alternating line, which is Europe, Russia. I mean, wait, no, France. Huh. Okay. Wait, no, no, France is not in the PAL. Oh yeah, no, no, we. Wait, no, no, we are in SECAM, or we were in SECAM. I don't know because I know we are like we are mostly in PAL. Opposite to NTSC, which is North America and a bit of South America. but most of the world otherwise was on PAL. Um, but it was like the old system, but it was different when it came to like colors stuff. I don't know exactly the details and stuff. But anyway, I know in France it was called SOS The Final Escape, and I'm pretty sure it was in most of Europe. Meanwhile, in Japan, in the US, rather, in North America, it was known as Disaster Report. In Japan, as it said here, the Desperate City. Um, and it makes more sense to call it Disaster Report technically because um, the following games have the same name. Wait, no, actually, no. The second game is called Raw Danger, but it's in the same game series. But then you have Disaster Report 3 and Disaster Report 4. I only played the first game and the fourth game. I have seen a long time ago, back when I first discovered YouTube. I watched a let's play of Raw Danger, so the second game. But anyway, so essentially, it's a game about surviving the sinking of an artificial island following an earthquake. So you have to deal with earthquakes, falling debris, um, floods, and you are a reporter at the same time. You were working on an article about the island and were on your way to uh, to the island when the earthquake hit. There is a lot of intrigue in these games. There are several endings, from what I remember. Like I know there are ways to basically like escape the. I mean, you have the choices to escape the island early. Um, but you can also like go all the way through, and there are multiple endings depending on your choices during the game. Like a few choices you can make. I don't remember all the details. Like I have a very vivid memory of the game still, but I don't remember all the details. Um, so it will be kind of a rediscovery for me. Uh, like what I really liked about the game, I discovered it. I don't even remember how I discovered it. I think it was by accident. I was like, I think for my birthday, I had received like a gift card that I could use online or something, and I went on a retailer, a retail uh, website. I mean, a reselling website, and someone was selling their old copy of the game, and I bought it and I received it perfect state, like nothing wrong with it. Was able to enjoy it fully, and I don't know. I just really fell in love with the game in a way, which is mostly due to the fact that it appeals to my desire for destruction. Because you deal with a lot of destruction, like environmental destruction, which is scripted. It's not like something you do because you don't have any weapon or anything. Um, it's an old game, so you can expect outdated graphics. You can expect janky animations, a bit of a low budget voice acting, I guess. A fun fact: there are only two voice actings available for the game that exist for the game officially. I'm really saying officially because there is in the Japanese version you basically have the Japanese voice acting. In the North America and European Union versions, you get English voice acting always, um, which from what I remember isn't that bad, but you can feel the um, old timey stuff. And but there is like when I was looking up to find is the EU version of the game on other websites, I found one which had one issue. It was it had been modified heavily by the person who uploaded it to basically have full Spanish voice acting for some reason. They decided to just because there wasn't Spanish available. I think in the original game, it was like in the EU, you had choice between French, English, and German. If I remember correctly, I think when I checked earlier, anyway. There are seven possible endings to the game. Some of them, most of them, can be achieved earlier, but I think like when you reach the end of the game, there are only two. I don't remember exactly. Um, uh, because like it's one of these games where one of these game series when they actually try to make it count, like make your choices count in a way in some places, not all the time. Like I remember in the fourth game, which I haven't played in a long time. Um, I remember like there isn't that much destruction compared to the first game. Like there is a lot less destruction, and actually, it's not that much focused on the destruction itself, and rather on the consequences. And you and there are a bunch of things that can happen. I remember I have the all the achievements for the fourth game on Steam, including one that basically requires you to become extremely rich, like as rich as possible at the end of the game. You start the game dirt poor, and you can like interact with different people in different ways to basically get more and more assets as you progress. You can even get a job, like you can go to a company and get a job for some reason in the middle of a disaster, and yeah, you essentially like the achievement requires you to make all the choices that will bring you the most fortune at the end of the game, and you end up rich. I mean, it doesn't change the fact that the game has two endings, if I remember correctly. But yeah, anyway, um, yeah, that's a game I'm planning to play. I might at some point, if it goes well, like if I can stream the game properly, because I don't know it will fare on stream. Um, I might decide to play the second and third game as well, which are also available on PlayStation 2, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they are because they are made available on the ROM thing I'm using. But yeah, I will maybe play the other game. One other game which I plan to play on stream as a retro game is this Rygar the Legendary Adventure. I played so much on this game. Like you can't fathom just how how much time I've spent on it. If if it was able to be counted, it would probably be one of the games that I spent the most time on as a child. Um, which so basically like it's a so it's action and adventure. You play as Kaisarion, or also named Rygar. No, wait, no. Oh yeah, no. You yeah, also named Rygar. Um, and basically you have to fight against like titans and stuff like that. And I remember the final boss being Kronos in the death of Tartarus. But it's basically like an action adventure game set up in the widely in the Greek mythology. But yeah, it's probably one that they will play. Which other games have I played as a kid? I need to remember. Like, um, wait, I don't care. Um, trying to remember. I've played so many games as a kid. Let me check out. Um, wait, if I don't write it properly, this one, Battlefield 2 Modern Combat, which is okay. I've never checked it out. I've never checked like the order in the series and stuff like that. So it's good to have the information. It's the fourth game in the Battlefield series. It's the first Battlefield game for video game consoles and the first to offer a full single player campaign. Despite its name, the game is neither a port nor a spin off of Battlefield 2, which was in development at the same time. The game title was Battlefield Modern Combat until shortly before release, when the number was added to evoke a connection with the PC game Battlefield 2. I didn't know that the Battlefield game started on PC. That's interesting. But anyway, yes. So it's the fourth Battlefield. I spent also a lot of time on this one, uh, like on the main campaign. So one of the things that made it interesting, in my opinion, was that you didn't play as a single character. You didn't play as any character with a name, really. Basically, when you started the mission, you would like be given you'd be given like a random, or not actually random. Wait, I think it was like predetermined. You'd be given a predetermined class, and essentially like you'd have NPCs on your team, uh, layered around like at different places where they were needed, and you could switch like by looking at a specific NPC with another that had a different class, or even if they were on the same class, you could switch to that NPC, which was quite useful to like move around quickly around the battlefield, and you get access to their weaponry. Like from what I remember, so you get the mechanic to uh, to fix vehicles and stuff like that, and he has missile launcher. You get a rocket launcher. You get the assault one, which has a an assault rifle, and I don't remember if he has anything special aside from maybe grenades. The medic, which has the ability up after a certain point in the campaign, the medic obtains the ability to call airstrikes, which is damn powerful in some situations. And the sniper, which, as the name implies, has a sniper rifle. And so basically, like, you play. The game is a war between NATO and China in Kazakhstan, and in each, um, I think, if I remember correctly, in each mission you play a different side. Like, you never always play the same side. You can't choose to play. You don't choose actually which side you play in the war. It's a predetermined war with predetermined outcomes for the missions. So you play. Uh, you have to play with the team that will win that. I mean, with the side that will win this part of the conflict. But at the end of the game, the second to last mission, you have to choose a side. You have to choose between NATO or China. And depending on the side you choose, you will get like a mission to destroy the others. I just realized. Hang on. I just realized I haven't. Uh, let me let me do something here. Copy. Um, paste. Okay, just realized I had not put the sound here. Um, because I'm still listening. I'm still hearing the music all the time. But anyway, depending on the side you choose, you have to destroy the other's HQ, essentially, or at least run a mission to help destroy it. And then the last mission is uh, like a terrorist group or something has taken control of an ICBM, and you have to destroy destroy them, like destroy the ICBM or something. Like, I remember it being really fun. I also remember that my first copy of the game, because I had to buy a second one, because my first copy of the game had a scratch at a bad place, which made the game unplayable. Like, it made the game crash after some point. I mean, like, it made it hard lock. So I had to buy another copy. Another game. I see Burnout. Um, I think I had. I think I had actually Burnout Revenge. I think it's the one I had. The only Burnout game I've ever played. I spent a lot of time on it as well. The Burnout games are really fun because they have a the takedown system, which is essentially you can have different ways to destroy your opponent's vehicle. It's not to the level of Need for Speed, where you have some environmental things that can change, and it's definitely not to the level of split second velocity. But uh, but it's kind of fun. Like, I remember you had like different type of assignments in a way. I mean, not really assignments, but like you can do a race, of course, in which you can take down your enemies by pushing them into uh, the walls, into obstacles, by landing on them from a high point which was like the vertical takedowns are the coolest and the hardest to make. I think there was like something about a gauge that would feel when you do a takedown. I don't remember. It's been so long, man. Like I played this when I was a kid, but I remember there were missions, well, different missions as well. Like I think there must have been some, possibly. I mean, probably. Uh, some missions where you have to beat a certain time. There was the destruction ones where you would drive a special vehicle and basically like do as much destruction as possible and blow it up and like gain a certain score depending on the destruction you had made. There might have been another type of mission as well, but I don't remember. Um, and like as you progress the game, you would gain new access to new vehicles until you get access to the ultimate vehicles, which are one. I remember the ultimate vehicles. One of them was a fast car that was really durable, and another one was a an actual like Formula One car. So the fastest car you could get, but but really fragile. So like you you could not survive a lot of hits with this one. But yeah, like, it was really fun. Speaking of racing game, another racing game I used to play. Let me remember again the name. I almost have it. Um, shit. This one, dub edition. I think I had actually. Hang on. Okay, you know, there's only this one. Okay, because I know that my version had a remix also as well at the end, edition remix, uh, which is like, yeah. So as it's explained, it's an open world racing video game with car modifications, winning races. I remember like I spent almost no time actually racing in the game. I spent most of my time just there was basically a free roam mode. You couldn't leave the car, but there was a free roaming mode where you could like go into one of the maps. So I remember you started with you started with San Diego, and you could unlock by doing some races. You could unlock Atlanta, Detroit, um, and Tokyo. Okay, yeah, Dub Edition Remix. It was released later. Um, and like I remember spending a lot of time just free roaming. Uh, like I remember there are some elements on the maps that are destructible. Like you can drive into some places and just do some damage. And I remember especially spending a lot of time on the Atlanta map. Uh, and I always think of this one because there is like on the Atlanta map there is a highway that you can go on. I remember because I used to like you could drive police cars, like you could actually drive police cars, which came with a special thing like an ability to slow down time. And when time was slowed down, if you hit a vehicle from behind, like civilian vehicles that would cross roads, it would just send them flying very far. So I would to do that all the time. But the like most of the maps, actually all of the maps, no wait no, the Tokyo map was in plain day, but I think most of the times we were in during the night, or maybe you could choose. It's possible that you had the choice of which time of the day. I don't remember that much. Um, but yeah, you on the Atlanta map there was a highway that I would spend a lot of time on, and I remembered it every time I played Mario Kart later on, like Mario Kart Wii, because there is a track on that Mario Kart, if I remember correctly, where you have a small portion of a that looks like a highway, and it looks just the same. I don't know. I don't know why it just stuck with me. I have a lot of memories on this one as well. Okay, I remember playing it one time, uh, and like my parents were out at the moment, and so I there was only me and my older brother. Um, and like we didn't know, like it was, I think it was past time for lunch, and we had no news of our parents. Like we didn't know if they were eating out or if they were coming just later. They didn't. They had not called us, and I think we tried to call them, and they didn't answer. So we decided to just make some food. Like I made an omelette because back in the days I used to love cooking very basic things most of the time, but I loved helping with cooking. So I made an omelette, and like by the time we finished the omelette, they came back and actually were expecting to. I mean, my mom was expecting to prepare a meal, so yep, didn't really work out well. Another game that I spent a lot of time on before I forget it. Um, okay, Siphon Filter, the Omega Strain. So this one I absolutely want to play it on stream at some point because I want to remember. Like I spent some time on it as well, and I was like, when I tell this, like that spent time on these games, I was like 10 or 11 when I used to spend time on these games. This one in particular because I remember that there was a mission that always stuck with me where you would like infiltrate a building, and I think there was like multiple ways you could do that by either being guns blazing, being stealthy, or infiltrating. Actually, I remember there were multiple objectives in most of the missions, like side objectives that were not necessarily easy to find, and some of them were really hard, so you had to come back later. But they would unlock like optional missions that would unlock either new lore or new gameplay mechanics. Yeah, the game is non-linear. Wait, the game is non-linear where players are given choices to take on certain tasks or avoid them altogether. So yeah, role-playing elements are these so that players can create characters, level up their ranks, and unlock new weapons. I don't remember that much, but that would be interesting to see that again. Enemy spawn on a seemingly indefinite basis so that players can never clear an area. Yeah. I remember a mission where you have to protect someone, like you have a sniper and you have to protect someone escaping a building. and I failed that a lot because back in the days I was really bad at any kind of shooting game. Like I was really bad, and then I got a PS3 and I got I got Modern Warfare 3 on it, and I just became a beast at FPS. It's the only actual FPS where I became really good. Um. Okay. Let me just read a bit. Okay. Wait. 4 bonus missions can be unlocked. Yeah, I remember that much. I didn't remember the number, but I remember you can unlock missions. You can take on certain character and must complete every mission using a fixed weapon set that the game designates. Failing an objective or dying in any bonus mission will cause it to restart. I remember specifically one where you play someone who actually, like at the start of the mission, you have no weapon. So the only way you can take out enemies is by being stealthy and breaking their neck from behind. Like I have a very vivid memory of it. But yeah, like I spent some time on this game as well. So I'll absolutely like discover it again. Um, Let me think. Like I had such a massive library of games when I was a kid. Um, I mean, I consider it massive. Actually, it was probably like 30 games or something. Sorry, 30 games or something compared to today. My Steam library with 500 games. Yeah, but none of the games I used to play as a kid are available on PC, which is a shame unless you use an emulator, of course. Um, I had another game that came up in mind, and I just forgot it. Was when I was talking about the same mission where you broke necks. Okay, it's not the same, but um, okay, I actually need to. Okay, I remember the other game. Okay, that's the one, Rogue Agent, because it was the name I had was in French, of course. Um, yeah. So GoldenEye Rogue Agent is also another one that I spent a lot of time on, and it had so many fun mechanics. Um, like because you essentially you in the one of the initial missions you lose your eye. Come on. Okay, sorry. I don't know why. Um, I basically had a massive issue with my headphone, which stopped receiving sound. I don't know for how long actually, because I only realized there was an issue when they completely deactivated. But I just realized that I don't been hearing Truckers FM for a while, and apparently it was still playing on stream. So sorry about that. Um. So anyway, what I was saying was I spend a lot of time on Medal of Honor Frontline as well, especially in the bonus content, watching the behind the scenes stuff, especially in the OST, because there was a mission which was hang on, let me check. Uh, it might be Arnhem. It might be Arnhem, which had like a really haunting soundtrack. Like, and there was an entire thing about making of, like behind the scenes making of. Also, there was a really fun bonus content where you saw the devs of the game basically to get into the mood and to like get their bearings in how the game should be made regarding the shooting and stuff. They went to go paintball. Like it wasn't airsoft. I think it was better paintball. And like there's actual behind the scene of them going for a paintball match, and it was really fun. Also, when you beat the game, you unlock actual cheats. Like the game, um, like the game gives you cheats, including one which is basically tracer rounds. If I remember correctly, like you see your bullets as if they were, or I mean, you see like when you shoot, it's like you shoot glow sticks. It's a bit weird. Well, yeah, it was like really. Hang on, let me check. I remember it was probably this one. Let me check. Tube. Frontline Arnhem. Arnhem Knights. Let me listen. Uh, because I have some memory of the music, but not all of it. But it's saying here that there is some vocal solo. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Ooh, Manor House is also a great mission. It's one where you basically infiltrate a manor, and you can either be really stealthy about it, or you can get found out in straight to get away and just have to fight your way through. I can remember specifically having a choir, but in a sort of opera way. Might have not be the one. I'm skipping ahead. Mm, yeah, it might have been this one. I think the one I'm remembering is the main title soundtrack, but it's not the one I used to listen to. I think it's this one I used to listen to. Because what else was there? Yeah, it must have been this one. But yeah, I just remember the soundtrack being really haunting. Another, I played one other Medal of Honor game, but I didn't play it as much because I remember that my first copy of the game was broken, and it took me a while before getting another one. I think it is Rising Sun. Yes, it is. So Rising Sun. So Frontline. Hang on. Let me go back. So Frontline basically like you start on the day, uh, and like you go on various missions, but you play as the same character throughout the entire game. You start on the day, and basically like it ends with you stealing stealing a prototype aircraft, like a secret prototype German aircraft, at the end of the game. But you go through a lot of things, like going through um, a U-boat base where you can actually destroy a U-boat. It's not mandatory, but you can like drop something on it and destroy it. But you have to actually infiltrate another U-boat. So, uh, and Rising Sun is about the Pacific front line during World War II. So it starts with Pearl Harbor. You start like as a soldier in Pearl Harbor, uh, and like you escape, and then you go like in the Philippines, Singapore, a bunch of things like that. I don't remember a lot of it. I played it like a handful of times. I think I actually played more of the multiplayer on this one, which I wasn't able to do much of it because I didn't really have network connection for my PS2. But you know, um, let me think. I had so many games on this as a kid. I had a CSI game. I'm pretty sure. Um, hang on. No, hang on. Let me check if I can see CSI franchise. Video game. Which one was it? Uh, hang on. No, it wasn't Miami. It wasn't New York. Which one was it? No, hang on. Actually, I think I played Crime City. Um, I think I played Cram CD a bit. It wasn't like on online. But which one was it that I played on PS2? Hang on. Maybe I can just see more thoroughly here. Other media games. Computer games. Yeah, no, it was a PS2 game. Like I remember that. I remember as much. It was a might have been this one. Can I get some? Hmm, it might have been this one. Like I don't remember. I It was a game that I had borrowed from a friend. I mean, technically borrowed, never actually given back. No. Okay, it was this one. It was a short game because I remember specifically this case. Like I remember very specifically this case where basically like you find a lot of blood everywhere, but you don't find the body, and the answer is that the girl basically like uh uh her friend was um like uh her friend, which is a nurse, basically was regularly, I mean semi regularly, taking a lot of her blood and putting it, storing it in the freezer. And when the time was right and they had enough, they poured it all over the place to make it look like there had been a murder. Oh, PlayStation 2 exclusive. Hmm. Yeah, I remember it being a lot of fun actually. Like I spent some time on it. You know, just realized I haven't put Truckers FM back. Um, I'm gonna get some. Okay, not interesting. I got some things. Was there another game that I could remember? I had like video game. Must have been this one. Yes, it was this one. The Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers. It was like so much fun, especially what like one of the things I remember a lot. is once you've beaten the game, you unlock some cheat. Oh yeah, you could play with a lot of different characters and unlock more. But like, I remember one of the cheats specifically being when you play as Legolas or Gimli. Uh, you like when you played as Legolas, you could use arrows, of course, like a bow and arrows. When you played as Gimli, you could throw hatchets, and like one of the cheats you could get was that these projectiles pierced enemies and like could kill several enemies in a row. And there was also like a let me check if they talk about it somewhere. Um, there was like a tower system, system. I mean, like a basically like a gameplay mode where you would climb Saruman's tower, and okay, truckers really doesn't want to be heard, but yeah, like you would climb Saruman's tower and essentially like I don't remember how many levels there were, but on each level you had to fight a number of enemies. It's not said here. It might be like lower. Oh wait, no. That's the Game Boy Advance. I don't care. Speaking speaking of the Lord of the Ring, I need to check something. It I still have 2 minutes left. I need to check one information. To I need to confirm some suspicions. Because of something I was doing earlier, like literally, like right before the stream. I knew it. Basically, like right before the stream, I decided to replay Quantum Break. Um, like I restarted to play Quantum Break on my own, and I was like, because I never completely checked the actors for Quantum Break, and I was like, hang on, doesn't Will look like Dominic Monaghan? And I know that the characters in the game are based on I mean, their appearance is based on the actor that plays them because I mean that voices them because there is a series um, with the game itself. Like there is a sort of, of not really TV show, I guess, but it's some live action stuff. So they have to, and it's really high production. Jesus Christ! Also, I did not remember there being so many Alan Wake references because I did not remember that it was the same uh, studio. I mean, I discovered Alan Wake way after I first played Quantum Break. So, but yeah, I thought about it. So the main reason I decided to replay Quantum Break was because I was looking up a bit more on Keith David, because I was watching a let's play on Mass Effect. Like some content creators that I'm following have recently decided to play the Mass Effect series, which is a great series of games. And I had never heard the English dub for the game before. And and I heard Captain Anderson, and I was like, hang on, I know that voice. That's Keith David, the voice of Husk in Has Been Hotel. I'm sorry, it's the only place I know him because I've never watched Rick and Morty. I've never watched any other show in which he voiced anyone, or at least I never watched anything in English in which he voiced a character. But like, I knew his voice. I thought, hey, it's Keith David, so I decided to check him out, and I saw that in some I don't remember like in what thing exactly he did that, but in something he took on a role that Lance Reddick had. I remembered reading about Lance Reddick passing away, uh, and I decided to check out in what things he was. I knew he was in Quantum Break. That's the one thing I knew him from. But I decided to check his thing, and for some reason, it gave me like it made me want to play the game again. Anyway, okay, so the game is downloaded. Great. What does that mean for me? Let me let me start my emulator. System. No, settings. Game list. Okay, where the question is where does it put the games I download? Um, fuck. I don't actually know where it's putting them, so that's a bit of an issue on my part. Like, okay, and Truckers FM is definitely doesn't want to play, so you know what? Fuck you. Sorry. Um, that's not a good one. The right one. Hang on, let me check on this. Um, can I get settings? Where is it? Anjali, not Anjali. I mean, like, okay, so it only tells me that it's a thing called games, which doesn't help me. It's not in my documents. Where did where was it installed? Maybe Windows programs. Nope. And this one. Nope. Where where did it put it? Program data? Hang on. I'm gonna I'm gonna find it. Uh, eventually. And I need to. Jesus Christ! I have so many windows open. Where is it? Open location. Really? It's right there. Is it in app games downloads? Okay, wait. Um, no. I just want to copy, I mean to paste rather. Okay. I'm waiting for it to paste to the correct, I'm gonna close that, to the correct folder, which is a bit of a waste of space, I guess, because it puts the game into different spots. I could have just cut and paste. Uh, It and pasted instead, but you know what? I don't care. I guess I could do something even less stupid. PCSX2. I'm gonna add. So it was Windows app games downloads. All right, with a recursive search. It might like be exactly what I needed to do. Essentially, yep. Yeah, I just needed to set up a recursive search in the directory, in the download directory, so that way it scans the like basically like it picks the directory that I've chosen and it scans within the folders. Instead of just scanning within the specific folder that I've checked, it scans within the folders that are inside that folder. So let me set things up. Um, Studio mode, game. Um, how's it gonna work? Oh yeah, by the way, before I actually start, I've been like I spent literally the entire week playing the Outer Worlds. Like I've spent 60 hours replaying it again and again with different ways. Like Jesus Christ. Um okay. I am on the game page. I mean I am like the game is set. Let me edit stream info. I'm pretty sure there's not a category for the game. Wait, no, there is. There fucking is. Okay. Um, there is. I mean, there is a category for the like. There are 600 followers on it, but like there is a category for disaster report. You know what? I'm setting it up. Okay, I'm done yapping. Um, so the main issue here is that I will have to use my controller because it's better, of course, for a game like this, which means I won't be able to use my mouse and keyboard. I mean, my mouse at least, uh, if needed for any kind of problem. I just hope the game sound is going to go great. I'm gonna check it. Let me plug. Okay, it's going through. Nice. Yeah, so That's I've set it up as disaster report. That's technically SOS the Final Escape because it's the PAL version, but for me it's better. So, as I said, be aware that it's an old game. So, I'm not getting vibrations. Wow. It used to be like back in the days. It was a revolution that you could have stereo as a thing. Let me check if I. It's the same as the other one. It doesn't show me anything. The other one, like when I checked on my other version, it didn't show anything when I was in controller as well. Screen position, need to change anything. Brightness, I'm good. Back in the days, the games weren't made to be exceedingly dark. But anyway, and this one has easy because in the American version, there's only normal and hard. I'm going to play on easy because I want just to enjoy it again. But yeah, but you'll see, like it is an old game.
June 2005. Sunny. I see Stiver Island outside my window. I'm a newspaper reporter assigned here. Today is my first day. I'm looking forward to my new life here. But the train from Airport Island never got me to Capital City.
Sorry if there was a little noise here, I don't know. I was checking if I was using the correct mic by cutting it off and talking. And I am using the correct mic. So yeah, like this game, I played so much of it back in the days.
Here is a disaster report update. A massive earthquake has struck Capital City just after noon yesterday. The magnitude of the earthquake has not been confirmed, but Capital City has suffered extensive damage. Up to 2,000 people are missing or dead. The epicenter of the quake was Capital City itself. Strong aftershocks continue to hit Capital City, making rescue attempts very dangerous.
Yeah, you can hear like the not so great voice acting. I mean, like it's early 2000s. It's 2002. Back in the days, it was like the best you could get. It wasn't the extreme graphic quality you get nowadays. But the last game is, I mean, looks a lot better. But I mean, like, yeah. Back in the days, that was the best you could get. The letterboxing is the game, by the way. I mean, it could be the emulator. Not that I think about it, but I think it's mostly the game. Same thing for the low frames. The game was not made to have high frames. I mean, it's supposed to be 50 and like doesn't look 50. And it was supposed to be 50 for the cutscene. For the main game, it's 30 FPS. Not even that, 25. Huh. Okay, so I'm going to explain. Oh yeah. Okay, I see already the main difference since I tested the other game on, I had to test it on normal because it doesn't have easy. I see the main difference. It's the second gauge up top, the quench points, I guess, or something like that. Basically, you have to drink water, uh, otherwise you start taking damage. It was half of that. I only had like one level um, on normal, so I have much less need to drink. Um, so it's not a fighting game; it's a survival game, and like technically a bit adventure, I guess. So there is a brace mechanic, which is exactly as the name implies. You can brace to basically you have to brace at some points to avoid your character falling off and taking damage whenever something is moving around the area. If you're not bracing, your character will trip over and take damage. It's a mechanic that they've kept in all the games, from what I remember. There is
Hey!
the shouting mechanic,
Hey! Hey!
which actually isn't that useful unless you really don't know where to go and you have to find an NPC. I mean, wait, no, actually, I think at some points it's necessary for you to shout for some NPCs to act.
Hey!
But like,
Hey!
yeah, you can just spam it.
Hey!
So that's okay. That's to center the camera. Hey, is there no one around? Oh yeah, a lot of the game isn't actually voice acted. Yeah, that's to center the camera behind the character. I can hold it. I don't know why. Wait, why was there a? Oh wait, I got. I know why. Yeah, it's the bus that was falling. I missed it because I progressed a bit too far. So that's the menu. So you can use items, discard some because you have a limited space. For now, I don't have any space because I don't have a backpack. You can assemble to create new items, separate. I don't think I've ever actually disassembled anything. Or maybe I did. View documents or listen to recordings that you found. The game settings, the map, and relationship. I don't remember that. Or maybe I just never really used it. But the maps, I might go to the map often because it's actually like really interesting as you progress through the game, through an area. The map will update itself essentially, and you get like small notes all around. I woke up dizzy in a train car that was turned on its side. You get some notes. Sometimes you get like some points of interest that are shown. You get the date, October. Oh wait, no, June 21st. Oh, I forgot. I forgot the game starts on my birthday. Fuck. Yeah, spoiler alert. My birthday is June 21st. I forgot the game starts on my birthday. One mechanic that I do remember is that I have a compass down there. You can get a better compass as you progress um, through the game. Like, I mean, not better, but you can find like different compass types. I'm gonna let me check what it looks like on stream. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. Um, because I don't know if I really want to try upscaling the resolution. You know what? I'm going to look. Um, Let me check because I've never actually like changed the display on an emulator. No settings. Fuck. View. What? No, no. Okay, so by default it's 3 times the scale. If I set 4 times, I can't see shit. Wait, what? Internal resolution, 3 times the scale, okay. Mm. Mm. Yeah, no, I really can't do much. Also, it's using Vulkan by default, which is a terrible thing to use. But I think for emulators, it's actually the best. Uh, Hang on, I'll be right back. I need to take a quick tea break. Okay, great. Hang on. Oops, sorry. Apparently, accidentally muted myself. Getting comfortable. It's not really comfortable because I can feel that something is not right. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I took some coffee like before. I mean, at the beginning of the stream, and I can feel like it is helping me stay awake, but it's also moving way too fast in my system. Sorry. Um. Oh yeah, if I'm not on the correct window, it won't work. Okay, nice. But yeah, as I was saying, the compass, like you can find around by looking around, you can find some other compasses. Whoops. Hang on. No.
Hey!
Yeah, that's me. If you hear my character scream, most of the time it will be me. I think it. There's one time where he screams by himself.
Hey! Hey!
The rest of the time, it will be me.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Over here! Hey! Over here!
Yeah, depending on the situation, the scream will change at some points.
Over here!
Like if someone actually sees you, your character will scream something else.
Over here!
I think there are actually only two screams. But anyway. So yes, one of the things I really like in this game is the whole destruction aspect, which is the entire thing that I love. So you see that I've already lost some first, probably because I sprinted. I think sprinting makes it worse. Look at the damage. You see, like that's one instance where I needed to brace. Otherwise, I would have taken damage, or my character would have started to fall off. I don't remember exactly. Okay, I can probably go a bit faster. Also, hang on. Once I've crossed, I want to check something. Oh, I forgot you can get first-person view. But it's not a toggle, it's a, like... Okay, that's the one. The shortcut for the map. It's not a toggle, it's one time. A helicopter dropped something, it drifted in the wind and landed in this area. A rescue helicopter took off here. Must have noticed us, but us? I don't think you meant us. But flew away.
Hey!
Wait.
Hey!
Okay, sorry. Do you not also scream into the void sometimes? I do like to do to do it. Yeah, the game doesn't really give you any sort of tutorial on controls, which is a bit weird at first. Also, I don't remember how long it is. It's probably like a good, I don't know, 12 hours of gameplay, maybe. Maybe not, actually, maybe less. I don't know. You see, like, when I was a kid, this was the coolest thing I had ever seen. Like, the environment destroying it. I mean, being destroyed as you progress through the game. To me, it was the coolest thing. No, that's not it. This water should be okay to drink. Okay, no, I have the same thing. The same issue that I had on the US version. You're supposed to see a cursor to tell you what you're currently selecting. It's not showing up here. All right. Anyway, time to look around and die horribly when I mess up. Um,
Hmm?
it's shaky. There's something on the hood. Yes, I know. Yeah, you can expect me to... I would probably like die at least once or twice. Come on, Keith. Oh, Jesus Christ, you slow as fuck. Okay, it's the game that did all this like rage and up until like reaching the view part in the game that did it. A note from the rescue team. A note scribbled by a member of the rescue team. Writing looks rushed. Evacuate to the north. We're still working in that area. It's too dangerous to remain on the bridge. Please hurry. The owner of the restaurant nearby gives her permission to enter the establishment if needed. I mean, like, the place is about to be destroyed anyway, so feel free to take anything you find that might be of use. The key to the door is kept by the potted plant. Good luck, Marine Rescue Team number 4. Yep. And they gave me a small bottle of water, which can hold 1 serving. How do you pronounce it in English? Gaze? Goes? I don't know how you pronounce it. I said gaze. Oh. And a keyring with Scholz keys. So yeah, gaze restores more HP than a bandage. And so I have like a set. Wait. No. Correct button. You see, I have a set like inventory size. I can find bigger backpacks later on in the game. And do I get an update on this? Yes. Yeah, you see like squiggly lines to show you places that you can cross. Water to show you places with water. The bridge suddenly fell into the ocean as I moved along its maintenance passage. Uh, an emergency bag was dropped by helicopter. Inside was a note from a rescuer. So they even get updated. And so here, there are a lot of maps you can go through. But because the game gives you choices at some points, I won't be able to go through every map of the game because I will be given basically the choice to go somewhere. Like the choice between two directions. So yeah. I don't know yet what choices I will make. I think you get these choices twice. When you get close to a ledge while running, you will automatically jump. If you fall from high place or wherever, you will take damage. Be careful. Okay, and as you see, like it uses some thirst. Basically, it's a bit like stamina, I guess, but it's a stamina that only refills if you drink. Okay, that was a small loading screen. All right. I'm not going to save again. Like there is a key under the pot. Oh yeah, and now I need to pick it up. Yes. I don't know why that cursor is not showing up. Today's special cold pasta with fruit. Sea brain aquapazza. Hmm. There is a poster. There is writing on the back. We are closed due to the earthquake. Our customers and employees are all safe. Please contact us at the main Angelino store. Owner Tonio Praveno. The door is locked. But I think I might have to actually use the key myself. Yes. It's one of these systems where you have to go through the inventory to use the key. You use the restaurant. And now I can't go back out. Yeah, I'm bracing myself every time it's shaking a bit. But I remember that I'm gonna need to... Okay, to be careful. I was gonna say, I mean, be careful and to hurry the fuck up. Okay, at least it puts me back here. Okay, that's what needed to happen, but because I was bracing, basically like it... Oh, fuck me. Because I was bracing, basically like it cancelled the holding animation. Fuck. Run. Run, hell, asshole. Oh, okay, great. Wasn't there a... I swear there is a lighter somewhere here.
Phew.
Oh, that's what I'm hearing. It's water droplets, I think.
Now for an updated earthquake damage report. The earthquake that rocked Stiver Island just past noon yesterday is still creating aftershocks around the area. All routes in and out of the island have been cut off, and many citizens are still trapped in or around Capital City. Rescue operations began in the southwestern region where flooding was the most severe. Thankfully, it seems that the operations are going smoothly without major incident. As more news comes in, we will keep you updated. Up next, our special report, video games and violence.
Uh, it was those days. Yesterday? Has it been that long? Yep. You were out of it for an entire day, my dude. Okay, maybe the lighter wasn't here. I don't know why it felt like it. I remember something about a lighter. I guess it wasn't here. Either that or I missed it. But I don't think so. Wait, no. I wanted to run. And yes, as I was saying, one of the main appeals of the game is the destruction, which happens continuously.
No!
Yep. Okay. I had to wait for it to...
Hey!
Yeah, I'm the one who screamed.
Hey!
And it
Hey!
triggered just a small cutscene. I don't remember her name. Isn't it something like Rachel or something? I don't know. She looks like a Rachel. No, I think it's Karen actually. She doesn't look that much like a Karen, but I think it is. Found the restaurant key under the plant. Return a offending position. Yes. This is Angelino's restaurant. I assume the customers and employees evacuated safely. I mean, it is written. It was written on the door. You know. Bracing.
Hey!
I can hear the helicopter. I can't see it. Oh, maybe I can. Okay, it's here. Okay. So now time for fun. So first off, um, gonna drink. I know I drink a lot. Um, I'm going to fill this. All right. Nice. And I'm going for something here. Fuck me. All right. I gonna need that rope. If I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, no, it is. Okay, I am mistaken. I was gonna say if I'm not mistaken, it doesn't take space in your inventory, but it does actually. So the rope should be. Oh, it's not even shown on. Okay. You know what? Okay. Going to use. It's funny, like I haven't played the game in a long time, but I still remember that much.
Hey!
Take my hand.
No!
What do you mean, no? Yeah, because basically, if I had tried to go to her without getting the rope first, we would have died here.
Are you. Are you okay?
Well, thank you. What's your name? Keith Elm. I work for a newspaper. Are you doing a report or something? Nah, I was just on my way to work. Oh, in any case, thank you for saving me. I'm Karen Moritz. You're not hurt at all, right? I'm a little shaken, but I'm okay. Great. I heard that the helicopter is going from the mainland. Can you work? Yes, I think I can. Please try not to run too much, though. If you need anything else, just ask me. I'm not all that streetwise, but I think I can be of some help. Conversations. Press the X button. Okay, wait. Before that, I almost fell into the ocean saving Karen Maurice here. I love the fact that the map updates like this implies that Keith just randomly opens his map, a paper map that is drawn and writes in it. X. I forgot it's a. It's supposed to be a PS2 controller. There was a large earthquake on my way to Airport Island. Okay, it's a fire we are hearing. Then I saw people running outside. I tried to get out too, but the car suddenly tipped over. Okay, the fire is bothering me. It's way too loud.
We'll never be able to climb over this.
I could go up and look around for something.
How?
Well, can I stand on your back?
Me?
You mean?
Yeah.
Yes, that's really old voice
I'm
acting.
sorry.
I forgot I wanted to scream in her face. I'll do it. I'll do it next. I mean, after this part.
Okay, I'll be back.
I wanted to scream in her face just for fun. I forgot.
Where is she? She wouldn't.
Hey, this rope was heavy and it
Oh.
took time to tie it.
Sorry, skip. She asked, did you wait long?
Thanks for the hand.
No problem. It's the least I could do. Oh no. I wonder if the mainland is okay.
Let's get moving.
All right.
Maybe I should check the voice acting. At some point. Save game. Yes. Yeah, whenever you finish an area, you get a save. They didn't even see us.
Hey! Over here! Help us!
I don't think they can hear you. Not gonna lie.
No!
There's still hope.
I trust and encourage, if you're wondering.
I know.
Yeah, you can be a dick. Which is kind of funny. Let me wait, no, this button. I had to try to cheer up Karen after helicopters were spotted and flew away.
Hey! Hey!
She just waves. Let's get out of this thing. There should be others once we go down. Yeah, but first, I remember one thing. Which is, you can go here and find this one. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna use this compass. It's really not mandatory at all. It doesn't give you anything. Like the game actually doesn't give you any bonus for playing it a certain way or anything. Yeah, when the ground starts actually like tilting, you push the button. There is no response. It must be broken. What to do that? The state of the door, maybe? Yeah, when the ground starts actually tilting, it's not a good sign. Yeah. Use maintenance ladder. Ugh. Looks like no one's here. I was supposed to be on an airplane by now. Look, my uncle gave me this. Isn't this the date wrong? The ticket was for yesterday, and the date should be the 21st. It says boarding date June 20th in the ticket. Huh? How did that happen? It took me so long to pack. Oh no, what's wrong? I forgot about my dog. I left him with my neighbor to watch while I was gone. I hope he's okay. I wonder if they took him up with them. The camera is a bit janky because I can't move the camera around with the joystick. Oh, magnifier. Item. I can't move the camera around with a joystick. I need to actually like press R2. Wait, no, L2. Okay, not that I don't like cicadas, but they do a bit too much noise. Looking around if everything's okay. Is there anything down there? I don't know. I'm just. Oh wait, isn't that? It's a flare. Yes. I needed that. I don't actually remember why I could use the. I mean, how I could use the magnifying glass, but Patrick James Park, Memorial Park of Stiver Island, Airport Island Bridge. There's an ambulance.
Now for a Stiver Island earthquake update. The government announced it was a magnitude 6.0. The damage, however, is much more severe than that. Many experts have their own theories and are questioning the government press release. Rescue operations are being conducted without trouble, and about 280 citizens have been rescued thus far.
Yeah, but I mean, like 270 over 2000. Hang on. Which is actually like really low for a place called Capital City, you know, and a place that looks like this, especially like 2,000 people stranded is really low. Uh, sure, let's equip them. I think it actually like it can help reduce damage from some things. I don't remember exactly. It might just be cosmetic. Can I get the thing on the... Okay. Sorry, my... God damn it. My headphone... my headset is being annoying again and I can only hear from one side. Okay.
Hey!
Yeah. There are actually, from what I remember... From what I remember, you can actually miss a lot of things if you rush too much ahead. Like there are a lot of side things. I mean, it's a lot of things on the side browser. Further, yes. I mean, it's not like I'm actually using the compass. And would you look at that bridge? Something's wrong. I can feel it.
Let me see the map.
Yep.
In this area, I know. I think there was a convenience store here. That's it.
All right. In an area that looked like an ancient site, we found an abandoned ambulance. Obtained turtle compass here. Was left in box. Okay. There is a market near here, which, you know, is always something useful in that kind of situation. Hang on, I'm going to look here first. I just don't want to miss anything, you know. Not that it would matter much, but... Oh.
Hmm?
There's a person on the ground. Is he alive? No pulse. Yep. What do we have here? A crowbar. Yes.
Hmm?
Doesn't look like it will open. Yeah, no, I need to go back to the other side for it. Nope, nothing. Okay. Yeah, that camera is really annoying. Oh wait, other side. Nope.
Hmm?
Okay, I need to use crowbar. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a different kind of slot for items like this. Oops. Can be basically like used to use if you need to drink something. Ooh, ominous. Ominous music. Fuck. Oof. That was way too close. Yeah, don't worry, it's normal. It's just bridge foundations moving around. It's just settling, you know. I should probably drink something. I'm gonna use the juice bottle because it's going to free a slot. Okay. And it's not like it's the last one we'll ever find. We're basically at the start of the game. Oh, fuck me. Little shit almost fell on me. So I'm surprised I've managed to avoid every kind of damage this far. That far. I was expecting to take some damage at this point. I mean, to have taken some damage at this point already. No, might as well. Hang on, let me. I just like reading update. Finding a dead body near the construction area expressed the severity of the disaster. The building fell and was blocking the road. The bridge below suffered severe damage. We saw a police car. Something seemed wrong. It looked like it was malfunctioning. Opens the emergency exit on the bus using crowbar.
Hey!
Like, he crouches on his own. I just have to approach the area. He does that on his own.
Oh, yeah. Where do you work?
I'm a reporter for the Town Crier newspaper.
Really? You don't seem like one.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, you look a bit like Pixely. This is a map of the entire island. The Town Crier newspaper isn't on here. This might still come in handy, though. Alright. Got ourselves a map. An island guide. Sure. Who wants to go to the toilets? Okay, how do I... Oh, wait. I will as well just check this out. Obtained from the market. The store was found in the southwest area. Okay. Hotspots. Restaurant Angelino's. Diverse Italian restaurant located on the airport bridge. Not anymore. owner chef Michel Angelino, a cheerful Latino. He strives to make the menu full of home-style cooking that won't tire you out. It can be found via the Andrews. Sullivan's Jewelry. From name brands to custom orders, you'll be able to find it here. Ask for Kevin Sullivan to bring out the beauty in you. Okay, that's it. Like you have two hotspots. Fucking hell. Alright. I'm gonna look cool now. Still have some spot for this. Might as well. It's never a good sign. Okay, finally stop. I was gonna say, ooh, juice mix. Nice. So this I can assemble. I'm gonna assemble it with one of my medium bottles. Basically, like restores more, so it comes quite handy. Again,
Hmm?
the register is open. There is some cash in the cash register. Might as well, you know what? Get some cash. I don't even remember if it's actually useful. Ooh, backpack. A knapsack. Yes, switch. Alright. I got a lot more space in this one.
Hmm?
It won't open.
Hmm?
Seems like it will open, but it won't. Wait, no, I don't want. I want it to check the boxes.
Hmm?
It's not easy to see what is interactable. Do not eat food that have expired dates.
Hmm?
Special employee discount. Special gift. Sets 10% off. Shipping extra.
Hmm?
Time shift for part-time workers. The manager works the most. Yep, and he's probably not paid enough for that to deal with the corporate shit. Sorry, bit of a battery. Could could be useful later on. Okay, I think we are good with this. Time to go out. Checking if everything has changed. Nope. Jesus Christ. That's what you get for putting giant balls on your roof. Suddenly there's an earthquake and the ball falls. You know? Don't you don't you hate it when your ball falls suddenly because of an earthquake of earthquake? I need to learn how to speak sometimes. Okay. Looks like we can't get past here either. Yep. I know exactly where to go in. I'm just like checking around. Um map. Oh, I already saw all of these. A spherical signboard suddenly fell from a building. I couldn't believe it happened. I should probably drink soon. You know what? I'm gonna let my gauge empty itself more. Oh, sorry.
Do you think we can get up that way?
It'll be close, but maybe.
Well, can we try again?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Hey, some guys will pay for that. Just saying. No.
I hope you find something like a rope again.
If I can't, I'll find something else. Okay, I'll be back.
Yes, you actually have to wait.
Hey! Here, take this. We might need it. I'll keep looking. Hey! Ah!
Huh? What happened?
Hey!
Alright. Taking this. I'm going to use it when where I need to. I don't know why I almost said when here. Oops. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. I knew it would happen. Wait. I wanted to press. I'm just going to ignore the fact that I said press here for some reason. Just wanted to press something. Okay, just checking. Okay. But that fire is way too loud. Fire is now out. The extinguisher is empty. Um, gonna drink from my small bottle. Okay, it fills up completely. Right. Well, there's no going back. Quite convenient. No. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Put on the flames. Is there nothing about the current back? There's literally nothing about the highway. Just okay. The highway just collapsing. Okay. Completely normal sound. Just a sloshing sound, you know. Are you okay? It doesn't look okay. Whether yes. Business card looking. Hurry, things are the way they are. Are you okay? What happened? I have no idea. A man with a gun just walked over there. He probably... A gun? What is a man with a gun doing here? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure he did it. We need to get him treated. I'll take care of him. You go on ahead. Mm-hmm. Sure. If you say so.
Breaking earthquake news alert. An evacuation has been ordered for Stiver Island. Stiver Island is severely breaking apart due to the earthquake and has begun sinking near the coastal areas. Citizens remaining on the island are advised to move to the central area. That's the central area of Capital City for evacuation. We repeat, Stiver Island is severely breaking apart due to the earthquake and has begun sinking near the coastal areas. Citizens remaining on the island are advised to move to the central area of Capital City for evacuation.
All right. Okay. Okay, but I want to take it. I'm gonna refill. All right. Oh, and I got. Oh yeah, it's a Frank's card. Frankenstein in crumpled. Christoph, Construction Administration Department, Frankenstein, Administration Supervisor. There's writing on the back. More's the pity. Yes, take the radio. Sure. But here's the guy with a gun. I was wondering why it seemed so dark when I'm looking in first person, and I just realized it's because I have sunglasses. They actually act like sunglasses. No, no, not they. Okay. Wait. I didn't. Right. Yeah, it looks less cool, but I'd rather be able to see when I'm going first person. Alright, nothing to worry about. Completely normal. I was about to take some damage here. But so much for the convenience store. Listen to the radio. Here a man was weak and bleeding. I gave him some water, but he didn't leave. I'm just checking if he says anything else. Like any update. No. Like, oh, hey, look. There's a police car. It looks like he collided against the wall and stopped. It's the one we saw earlier. So yeah, like from what I remember in the last game, there's not even that, like, the level of destruction doesn't even match, doesn't even reach what we've seen so far in this one, and there is a lot more to come. In the last game, it's mostly about like surviving and stuff. Hang on, wait. Oh no, that. Come on, I want you to drop. I want to check down because I'm pretty sure it's not the correct way.
Phew.
Okay. Yeah, I would never want to go inside a building like this if I was in that situation, you know? Ouch. Okay, didn't take any damage. Come on, you can do it. It's annoying though that he has to go through the animation every time. The gloves degrade. Great. I lost my gloves. Are you happy now? You made me lose my gloves. It's annoying that he has to go through the animation a lot of the times.
You all right? What are you doing over here?
Oh, thank God. You found me.
And then I fall down to my death.
What happened? There was a police car outside.
Some freaky girl was chasing me.
Freaky girl.
Yeah, she went out that way.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, I love how there's a difference
Hey! Hey!
in the sound. Thank you for coming. I was wondering. Okay. We are not here to have a romantic moment. We are here to survive. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm the kind of guy like I don't like going for any kind of romance in games. Like games, uh, games that allow you to have a romance with a character. I don't do that. That counts for Mass Effect. That counts for Baldur's Gate. Any game like that, when there is a possibility for romance, I don't. I don't go for it. I don't know. I just don't like it. The sky looks threatening. No, don't worry. I don't think
Hey!
I don't think the sky is the biggest danger around. I might make this stream short. I don't know. As I said, I'm really tired, which dampens my mood a lot, especially my motivation. I don't know. Bandage. Nice. And a lighter. Okay. Would be useful in dark areas, unless I find a flashlight. I don't remember. I think there is.
Huh?
Like, I think you can find a flashlight.
No!
Fucking hell. Well, there's no going back that way, and okay, I had to actually run. I forgot. I remembered at the last second that there's a sequence like that. And I think there's a similar sequence in the last game. I don't know. I really haven't played it in a long time. I mostly remember that it's less destructive than this one. Okay. Let me pick these things back up. Oh, and I just remembered there is a part of the game coming up which is really loud
Huh?
all the time. Because it's,
No!
all-time games where you needed to have a lot of sound effects all the time. Well, I'm trying to talk to her. Oh, I can't believe buildings are falling like that. I wonder how many more are just going to collapse. Hang on. We got a police car with earlier person runner. Karen was found hiding in a bathroom. She was being chased by someone. Building collapsed right in front of us. How many more buildings would collapse? You're not ready, my dude, for how many buildings are going to collapse. Also, how many buildings have just these security things? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, yep, the rain. The rain? Again, I can't see her. Where is she? Oh, she's here. Alright. I'm still going to help her, you know. Just because I don't go for romance doesn't mean I won't just land by umbrella. Hey, hey. Sure. Hey, I know him. How's that? I just saw this guy. Really? A man from the land development department? Yeah, his name is Albert Sims. He's a director there. He's pretty famous on the island. He's pretty important. I don't think he's still on the island. Well, I just saw him, so you know. Jesus Christ, thank you for stopping the sound when I do that because holy shit. I'm going to lower the sound of the game. I don't care. I'm lowering it on stream. Like on the stream. Um wait. Sure. Yeah, it should be no twin map. Land development department. Make our future your future. Stiver Island is tomorrow's dream today. Together as one will be life battle won. Life battle won. Albert seems LED director. Apartment from outside the two buildings. The twin buildings. Not to be confused with any similar building that did or did not exist in the real world. But I was almost jump scared by Karen here.
Hey! Hey!
I'm pretty sure Okay, I think I remember from the time I watched a Let's Play on Road Danger.
Don't take long. It could be dangerous inside. Is someone in there?
Yeah, so what? I can't be in here?
Um, no, I didn't mean it that way.
I'm pretty sure she's in Road Danger
Is there
as well.
something funny?
No, I didn't mean anything by it. Sorry.
And she's still stealing stuff. Like, if I remember correctly.
Hey!
King's Compass, sure. Uh, help.
Leave me alone.
Come on.
It's dangerous.
Shut up.
What are you gonna do?
Oops,
We
sorry.
need to hurry.
Go on ahead. It's too dangerous here. Get out!
No! It's not dangerous here!
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'm gonna keep bothering her.
Are you nuts? Hurry up!
You're not gonna scare me away from the jewels!
Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Some people, like in really weird ways during this kind of situation. Not my problem.
Good timing. Hey, guys, follow me, will ya?
Alright, Greg. Hang on. As long as I can get away from the sound of this rain.
There's someone that needs help up there. Will you come?
There are more survivors. We should go help.
Uh, I can take it or leave it. Almost didn't press the correct button here. Oh, should help with if I take any damage from something falling. Another booster item. Do I have anything that I can discard? I guess a magnifier. Wait, I have 100 flares. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I never use them. So no. Um, yeah, you know what? I'm going to discard magnifier. Maybe it will give me enough space for it. Yes. Okay. Just in case. I haven't needed to heal myself yet. I've not needed.
So where's this person at?
Oh, right here. You're looking at him.
Huh?
Huh?
I need to go further in, but it looks like these things have to be moved at the same times as the ones above. Can you go up there for me? By the way, I'm Greg, freelance photographer and aspiring journalist. And you are?
I'm Keith, and
Karen.
Keith and Karen. Okay, let's hurry. We'd be in trouble if another earthquake hits.
Yeah, I guess. I can still take my time. Okay. I'm especially taking my time here because it's a bit shaky around here. Don't you love going through a construction area in the middle of an earthquake? You know the safest place, really. Nothing safer than a building that was being built and has not been built enough to be stable. People are talking below you. The wind is making it hard to hear. So why are you? Because I didn't make it in time. What? I just assumed that you two, and that's why. No, that's not true. Oh, if he is ready, he doesn't seem to be. Hey, what's with everyone saying that I don't look like a journalist? I mean, I'm assuming that's what they were talking about. There are ports. It'll remove them, yes. Are you ready? Oh, you made it. Okay, let's do it. Go for it. But not going back that way. Now that I think about it, I think I remember possibly. Oh, right. Another construction site thing, either in this game or in Raw Danger. I'm not sure. No, drop, Keith. Come on, my dude. I know you like to climb, but please. But
where's Greg?
He went on ahead. He seemed very excited to get moving. Maybe we should see what he's up to.
I agree. Let's do it.
Wait.
Hmm?
Can I go first, please?
Why?
I'm not wearing any,
why?
Great. Thanks.
Like, a lot of things that I don't understand here is why are you not wearing any? You should be wearing them like basically all the time. Ouch. Yeah, he didn't have a choice here to take damage. At least I don't think so. Oh, that's a stream of water. Yeah, you're going down first. I'm going to drink anyway, so I don't care. Um,
Phew.
yeah, he keeps saying this water seems safe to drink because if I remember correctly, later on in the game we find some water that isn't safe to drink and you have to purify it if you want to drink it. Hang on. I could have gone quicker, but I was taking a sip. Oh,
Hmm?
looks like there is a dead worker here. I didn't remember there being a body here. Alright, Karen. Go ahead. Don't go asking for my manager.
Wow. What's all this for?
This here? It's a water pipe.
I know that. Why are you taking pictures of it?
Oh, no need to worry about that.
No, okay. If you say so. You know, now that I think about it, Karen's voice seems familiar. And of course, I'm not just saying that because I played the game before. Like, it actually sounds familiar. I really need to check later on. Situations like this allow you to get to places that are normally off limits. We can't miss this opportunity. We can miss it if we want to survive. Such a big hole. I feel like at 40 minutes if it starts too long. Start too long. Yeah, that's the code of the void. You get used to it eventually. Yep, nothing. And so much healing. Do I have anything I can? Nope. Don't have enough space. Don't have anything I can drop. I could drop the flares, I guess. Not sure if I'm going to need them. Nope. You know what? No. Don't care.
Sorry.
The fuck you mean, sorry?
Hurry!
Keith, can you move, please? Oh no, a ladder fell behind us. And they are quick. Or Keith is just daydreaming a lot.
Hey!
Yeah,
They're here!
I know I'm trying to hurry the fuck up without being crushed to death by all of this stuff. Oh, great. I don't know how the hell I don't take damage from a fall like that, but you know what? Not even gonna ask. Man, I love workplace safety. Okay. Okay. We didn't have to drop two of them. You know, just one was enough to tell me that I wasn't coming through here. Oh fuck. Need to hurry the Ah, come on. Maybe I didn't need to hurry the fuck up through that part. Maybe I'm just a moron. The good thing is, when you die, it refills everything. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't need to rush through that part. Yeah, when you die, it refills everything. Jesus. Okay. I would like to become the Karen and file a complaint, please. I will sue the construction company. Oh fuck. It's falling behind me. Probably should already. Ah, come on, really? Okay, no matter.
So, what are you guys gonna do now? Do you have a plan?
The radio said something about evacuate to the center of the island.
The center, huh? Windrunner Park. That's the only open area around there. I've already been there once today, so I can probably get you most of the way there. I can be your guide if you want.
Thanks.
But in return, I might be requesting your help again.
Ah, so that's how it is.
You know, there are moments where you can take advantage of something and of a situation, and moments where you really shouldn't. I mean, of course,
Oh my God, this can't be real.
I know what he's after, but come on. Oh, hang on. How do I climb up this thing again? Here. Oh, come on. You know what? He's just taking pictures. Okay, my HP is gradually filling itself back up. So I guess I don't need to worry about that. Man, I love workplace safety. I know I seem to be repeating myself, but I mean, the game is repeating itself. But is they not going to follow me? That's not my problem. Oh. Okay. I did a stupid. Sorry. Sorry, my for some reason my brain was starting to remember one of the dreams I had last night. I don't remember much about it, but like my brain was full. Hey, let's remember this dream moment. Right now, moment. Nope, not enough. Okay, I literally don't have a single. Oh, but I do have a backpack here. Let me check the space. Ooh, that's a lot more. I'm kind of a loot goblin in games like this. I will loot everything and keep it all and basically never use it. Best mag volume 17. Sure, it doesn't take any space in my inventory, so I don't care. Escape route. Angel compass. Sure. It's an emergency exit. It's bent and won't open. There's an emergency exit here, then that means I go back. What the fuck are you doing, Keith? Chicken nerves are about. An emergency exit. I can use it to get down a level. Yeah, you actually need to interact with the one above to discover this one. They are still not coming with me. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Nope. Fucking hell.
Hey!
Metal Gear. Sorry. Ooh.
Thank God. Help has arrived. Can you lend me a hand?
Yeah, you got a
Do you
thing
have
in
any
your.
tools?
No.
Well, is there a rescue team nearby? Are you all alone?
I mean, I'm with two
What
people,
the
but.
hell? Don't take pictures of me without
Oh,
asking. I'll sue you.
Sorry, it's in my blood.
Wait up for me. Oh,
You're a news reporter.
Indeed.
Okay. Listen up and take down what I'm about to say.
All right, I'm ready.
This island is defective. There are too many holes.
Holes?
The adjustment reservoir underground. It has problems with its location and structure.
I see.
Government should be blamed for negligence, but the real culprit is the project leader,
What's his name?
Terry Stiver of Christoph Construction.
I mean, the place is
Huh.
called Stiver Island, so you
Is
know.
that it?
You got everything?
Yes. How about another picture?
I suppose.
I don't really think you need another one. You already got one. The man is dying,
Hmm?
for God's sake. You know, that's not what I wanted to interact with. Complaints 1. Complaints 2. Okay. Stiver Island has created a new hope, however, since it's man-made, the government or a select group can control it as they see fit. Stiver Island is seen by those in power as money, a product to sell the honeycomb caisson method. Stiver Island has just been completed, but in the future we may see a fierce struggle for power, control, and money. It's the evacuation route for the building. Shows yes, there's an emergency exit that go downstairs. Complaints 1. A low growling sound can be heard after heavy rain on the island. The loudness varies from area to area, but can be heard throughout the island. Complaints 2. The growls are so strong in some areas that vibrations can be felt. Some people are deeply affected by this and are playing a lawsuit against the government. What? The
you'll
appears to be
need a
locked.
key for that. There's a spare key in the desk. Feel free to grab it.
Alright. Thanks, lady. Sorry, but your husband. Wait, let me. Oh, right. Yep. Island Research A. Stable Island research results. There is an adjustment reservoir for the rainwater. We found that areas along the reservoir have the strongest vibrations. It is thought that the vibrations occur when the accumulated rainwater is expelled. Hmm.
Well, did you?
Yep, found a key. Is this yours?
Oh, uh, thank you.
Is that your grandson?
Yes, he just started elementary school this year. We promised to take him to the amusement park this summer.
That's right. We promised.
Yep. Sorry about that.
A helicopter. Oh, honey.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
It skipped.
please. Someone. Please, can you get us some help? Oh, help us.
I mean, yeah, I can try to give some help, but like I can't do anything for him. All right. Use wait, curing coffees. I'm gonna need to drink.
Phew.
God damn it, Karen.
They're in my way. Get out of my way!
Oh, god damn it, Greg.
Oh, thank you.
Come on. I don't know. She just needed my help to get up. I forgot about that. It's not the game like breaking. It's actually just meant for it for the you know dramatic effect. Yep, exit. Right, you know what? I'm going to exit the game right now. Hang on. Let me just switch back to my mouse. Um, I'm hesitating between playing something else or ending the stream. I could go for the finish on the Evil Within. You know what? Like finishing the main story. Um, and that way, like next time I decide to stream the game, I can play the DLCs instead. Um, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So one thing that I did also in the past few days, I started a new save on a harder difficulty. specifically on Nightmare. I didn't go past the point where we stopped in the story, which I don't even remember where it is. I remember it's right. Oh yeah, the sewers, which is really close to the end of the game. Hang on, let me change the frame title back into the nightmare. The evil within. Yeah, so I went. Um, I went and hang on. Just realized the sound is low for the game, and because I was doing something else at the same time, so I had lowered the game sound. Um, Audio, set back to max. Okay. OBS. So yeah. So I went and created another save. I've deleted it since then, but I wanted to just check again on what is different in a game when you're um, in a higher difficulty level. And it actually does. I had forgotten it, but the Evil Within actually does something that I like. See games do when it comes to difficulty settings. It's not just that you take more damage, you deal less damage, and stuff like that. There are a lot of game mechanics that are different um, in higher difficulty settings. Why is my neck this broken? Jesus Christ! Like, um, let me try to remember an example. Um, so at the start of the game, you go through the part with the I think it's called a sadist. So you go through that part where you're being like chased around by a sadist, and you have to hide to leave the hospital. In higher difficulty settings, there are less paths open to you. Basically, like the part where I've gone through in my let's play on stream to escape him, I wouldn't have. I wasn't able to go through it on a higher difficulty setting because there were boxes there blocking the way. There are like a lot of other things that's changed. The warehouse with the gas in it. Um, so on casual, in the first part, you have two of the big guys with like uh, board, like a wooden plank behind them, and in the second part, you have just a bunch of normal zombies. In Because I played in the highest difficulty settings, in the highest difficulty settings, in that part, you have mannequins on top of these like the things I call Roombas in the first part. In the second part, you have enemies uh, with pipe bombs, which means you can't be noticed. Because if you get noticed by one, they will light up their pipe bomb and it will blow up the building. There are only two enemies like that in the area, if I remember correctly. But and if you go to like close the gas, there are zombies that will break the fence between the two areas and come attack you. But anyway, yeah, we were. Oh yeah, that's true. Tatiana is no longer here. we were in the sewers. And it feels weird after playing a game with low frame rate. Okay, and the textures just loaded in. Great. After playing a game with low frame rate for for so long, going back to a game like this feels weird. Okay, I don't need this. Oh, fuck. Oh wait, no, that's rats. Well, I guess I'm not the only one taking care of these customers. I need to go back to my. I mean, I need to like go back into my salesman mode or customer support rather. The salesman is Ruvik. Customers. Ooh, I see you. Think you can hide? Hmm. Oh, I knew it would be wise to stay. I really don't use these balls here. Oh, that was a bear trap. Hello, sir. Would you like some service? Hmm. He didn't leave a review. Oh, sorry, sir. Our delivery system is quite lacking today. I need to get back into the mode. Like it doesn't help that I've spent the last week on the Outer Worlds and ooh, Jesus Christ, and like the game system for the Outer Worlds, like I mean, the game mechanics, gameplay, all that stuff are quite different. Because first off, it's an FPS, and when it comes to shooting, it's definitely not the same system. It's more similar to Fallout. I mean, it's better than Fallout, but it's a bit similar. I really want to get the second game, but it just released, so even though it's Black Friday today, uh, starting today, it won't like go down a lot. Not even on retail website. I mean, I could check on. I have some. I've only checked one website. I could check another, but it would probably be too expensive for me. I can't afford. I can't afford too much. Plus, there's another game that I want to get, which is far less expensive. But I want to get it before. I mean, at some point. A little game known as Abandoned Archive. It's not my kind of game usually, but I figured I might give it a shot. So I should probably like. Ooh, sounds like that customer was satisfied by someone else. All right. Do I need more matches? Yes, I do. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Organic matter is always gross. I mean, in some games it's even worse. Worse in a good way, like, you know. It's even more gross and unsettling. Like in the Evil Within, when they have like random organic matter like that, it's not that gross. Oh, come on, ready? I wanted to sneak on him, but... Oh, come on. Probably should heal. There was literally a... There was literally a syringe waiting for me earlier, and I just ignored it. Okay, I need to upgrade the... Can I still upgrade the damage on this gun? Or maybe I should just switch to harpoons. You know what? I'm going to switch. Sorry. Just waiting to make sure that there's no invincibility frame. Alright. Time for even more customer support. Oh, come on. Sorry. Okay. That's bullshit. Either I really can't aim for shit today, or there's something else. Hello, is there another customer? I fucking knew it. Come on. I'm pressing as hard as I can. Okay. Just making sure. I mean, I am being noticed. Oh. Come on. So much brain juice from these friendly fellows. Oh, I can hear you. I was wondering where the noise was coming from, and then I looked up and I saw. Ooh. Secret room. Nice. Some parts and some brain juice. Brain. Nice. Oh, bullets. Oh, my not so favorite place anymore because Tatiana is no longer here. Ooh, and a map fragment. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel the same with other. Okay, I've got a key. Ooh. I wake up in a bed for, I'm pretty sure, the first time in a while. Hello, neighbor. Neighbor. Fucking prick. It's really not the same with other. But yeah, I also like, I wanted to make sure of I wasn't mistaken about some things regarding like New Game Plus and stuff like that. Um, in this game, New Game Plus can be used from to start from any chapter, which is a bit weird, I know, but like, okay, so big, we got Crimson City here, so we are around here. I'm pretty sure with the mental hospital being here. The Crimson Expressway. Did we go to the Crimson Expressway? I don't remember. The church is here. Elk River Village, uh, which I'm pretty sure is right around where we started. So the church is here. The Victoriano estate is here. So that's the manor. Yeah, I really missed a lot of map fragments. I'm so annoyed by it. But like I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually give me much. Ooh, a lot of bullets. I'm pretty sure the map fragments. I mean, completing the map fragments doesn't really give me much. I don't really care. Let me see if I can. I need to upgrade the damage on my gun. If I can. Oh wait, no. It's maxed out. Okay, great. Good to know, good to know. I might as well just upgrade the damage on this one. Oh wait. Because if I remember correctly, I'm going to need my shotgun. Wait, no. Cancel. Already saved. But yeah, and finishing the game, because I checked like the actual wiki for the game. Um, finishing the game on harder difficulties unlocks an even harder difficulty in which you basically like you die in one hit, which which is not fun, you know. Like you die in one hit, whatever you do, so you upgrading your HP is useless, and you can't use New Game Plus to play it because New Game Plus is only available for the difficulty settings that you have played the game, finished the game on, or lower, but not higher. And there is a okay, let me remember. I need to. Okay, everything is connected. From what I remember, there's also a like special difficulty setting you can unlock in the DLC, which is quite special. Apparently not that hard or anything. But yeah, I want to say, I forgot. Yes, DLC doesn't have the difficulty setting I've used for the main game. Like, it doesn't have easy, it's the equivalent of easy. It only has normal. Oh great, I love this soundtrack. It only spells goodness. Okay. You slimy little shit. Ooh. Took a heavy hit. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, I hear you. Yeah, you think you can hide? Oh. Fucking. I thought I was... Yeah, I saw a shimmer. And I was like, you're definitely here. Okay, I'm running out of shotgun. I did not remember that the drop this weird little thing. Okay, and I just realized I could have used my magnum. Would have been the perfect time. Because I literally don't use it otherwise. Oh, nice. I guess his little guy is... Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Syringe. I guess his little guys dropped some ammo. I didn't remember him, like, making things spawn. Time to crank it up. What kind of generator in a, like, modern kind of setting, what kind of generator uses a crank? Really need to crank it up. Oh, supplies. Yeah, that's the main reason why I took the time to make sure that everything was powered. Also that. Would you look at this? And the key. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we're going up. Wanted to make sure that we were going up before seeing it. Ooh, brain juice. Just lying on the floor here. And another key. And a tray. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Oh, hello there. Is there anything... Oh, brain juice. I was gonna say I would have been surprised if there was nothing here. You... Alright. Will... But where is Will? Suffer. You gotta You go to admire the attempt at being scary. Oof. I love the mind bending in this game. Like really, all that is done to like make it even more unsettling.
You've published my research in your name again. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
And I have done you a favor.
Oh hey, Ruvik,
Of no
don't mind
credentials.
me. I see
You'd
something
never
interesting
appear in
here.
a reputable journal otherwise. Nobody in the world knows you even exist.
Oh, but they will know. I have surpassed you in every way you can imagine. No matter. I have what I need. All that's left is the procedure.
Indeed. That is why we are here.
We?
It's the Man in Black.
You wouldn't dare. You couldn't complete it without me.
Precisely.
I do have to wonder why do organizations like of villains in fiction always have to use like a costume and attire, like a vest and attire, like something formal for their attire. And I'm talking like shadow government style stuff, like secret conspiracy thing. In fiction, it's always suit and tie, suits and ties, and I kind of want to see something different for once. All right, dealt with that. I'm gonna check the model viewer afterwards, but in more detail than last time. Hello, Kidman. How's it going? Oh, hello, me. Not cool. Not cool, man. Oh, wait, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, sorry. My grandma got some issues with her computer. Gonna have to fix that tomorrow when I go there. Like, I'm going to my mom's place, but my grandma lives nearby, so we might just stop by. Alright, anything new?
Nobody here at all?
You just noticed that, Sebastian? Missing short brown hair, brown eyes, response to nickname blank. Internal. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I clicked. Didn't mean to. Sorry.
Ruvik?
Hang on. Where was it? Journal entry. July 20. July 11th, 2012. No, that's not the one. Hang on. I need to. Jesus Christ. Game. Um. Internal Affairs interview transcript March 13th, 2013. Hang on, let me connect my controller again just for that. Where is the cable? Investigator 5. You know why you're here? Because you people aren't Detective Castellanos. Because you people aren't doing your job. You've been pursuing an unauthorized investigation and using KCPD resources to do so. In addition, there are reports of threats, intimidation, and physical violence. If you had any proof of those allegations, you'd be taking my badge and gun right now. You've obviously been careful, otherwise we would have. But we are watching you. You're not the only ones. What's that supposed to mean? Keep following me, you'll find out soon enough. You keep drinking like you do, we won't have to. I've got work to do. Are we finished here? For now. But you're on thin ice, Castellanos. If I get even one more report, you're through. I'll be through when it's over. Detective Castellanos leaves interview room. So yeah, so if I remember correctly, so Lily allegedly died in a fire, in a house fire. We were nanny, and Mayura started investigating it, and she disappeared. And so like Sebastian went on a hunt for the answer. Okay, can you can you wait a bit, um, Leslie? I'm a bit busy here. Nice. Come on. 10,000. I'm pretty sure it's like the amount you find when you find some brain juice in these things. I'm pretty sure the amount is uh, gradually increasing based on how many you have found, because we started with 5,000 and here we found 10,000. Yeah, but speaking of losing my mind, I'm losing it right now because I'm keep hearing you, and I want to inject something into my brain. My brain. I could go first. No. No, I need to keep focusing on weapons. Hmm. Okay, you know what? Maxing out damage on the explosive bolts. It will have to do. Leslie, stop doing that. Come on, let me say. Thank you. Oh wait. Ah fuck! It's doing thing. The thing where my cursor doesn't leave the screen. Okay. It used to do that a lot more for me when I like would close a when I would like close not close when I would disconnect my mouse while I was in a game. It would like keep the cursor on the screen at all times. I've never found out if it depends on like the game or if it depends on the mouse.
This way.
But it was way more present when I was like when I was using a mouse that was actually defective. Hang on, Leslie. No, I can't go back. Okay, just making sure. Like when I was using a mouse that was actually effective and would disconnect by itself, I would have way more of I would way more often have the issue of the cursor staying on the screen.
Wait.
And I had to restart the game to clear it. Optic nerve L. Prohibited zone. From this point forward, only selected individuals may pass. Those without permission are asked to leave and contact the head office. Okay, I'll do that. Obviously, I'm not going to. Water PBL. Pump something. N5 GWS. Oh, wait.
All right, kid, where are you taking me?
I don't know, but I do appreciate when I get some answers, you know? God damn it. Leslie. Come on, I just need a game where with earthquake. Can we not have that here?
This way. This way.
It's going to come down.
This way. This way.
Well. Brace. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I can't brace in this game. I can't shout for help either. Although Sebastian doesn't seem to need my input to shout. Shout. Let it all out. These are the things that can't do without. Come on. Sorry. I get a DMCA for that. Will be quite funny. When involved within roll credits. Can I see the train from here to know exactly how far I was transported from it? Nope. I cannot see the train. Back to where it all began. Oh. Thank you for teleportation. Let me check behind. Make sure that I'm not missing anything I can't. Okay. Duty noted. But I couldn't find some brain juice here. Thanks for the teleportation again. Yep, back where this entire thing began. Still in the same state I left it.
I knew it.
I mean, yeah, I knew it as well. Like we were here 10 hours ago in the save file. Okay, can't go back to that elevator. Hello, sirs and or madams. Do you have anything for me? You don't seem to be doing too well. Good. This is why, like, technically I probably need to be institutionalized at some point because I'm going crazy. IRL. This is one of the reasons why I'm kind of anxious about it. If I get thrown with some psychos that start doing stuff like this, it would suck a lot. I'm kind of not ready to be, you know, to become the same as the people in this game or in what's the name? Overlast. Wait, Outlast. Oh yes, Overlast. Outlast. What is real? Right. It's not. It's not a longer. It's not a ladder as long as the one in Metal Gear Solid 3.
Every tug of flesh pulled away from my bones. Absolute darkness overtook me. Darkness and pain. 1,000 other sensations as they probed my cerebrum, examined my work. An eternity of intensity. Pain. Pleasure. Rage. Ecstasy. Blending together into a single piercing noise. Until the darkness was broken by sparks, like twinkling starlight. The pain, the noise, the light blends together, takes shape. It's a place I know so well. My prison. My home.
I mean, like, yeah, I was literally about to say that. Like, he had it coming. It was his research, like that. Like he was the first one to do some really terrible research, and like for this very purpose. So he had it coming. Also, he allied himself with some shady people. So. Hey, we are back here. That's right. Back to the beginning, but without Chainsaw Man behind us. And we got some loot that magically appeared since last time. Leslie! New or not from sewer. Do you still dream of escape? So near at hand? What is the point of dreaming when your body lies here, never moving R. So is it Ruvik or not? Who's writing this? I don't actually know. Oh. Like, is it a part of Rovik's mind that he doesn't completely control? The ladder is gone, but I got some brain juice. Like, let me check here first. Pretty sure it leads to some loot. Come on, Sebastian, you can sprint. But that's it. I was fully expecting the game to, like, spawn some enemies here. Am I missing something? It feels too long of a tunnel just to get some sniper ammo that I don't even need. I don't know. Maybe the game is just going with me. Anyway. Oh yeah, a bunch of mumbo jumbo. I don't care. From each man forward, only selected individuals may pass. Okay, that's the thing. Oh, I do recognize a symbol from the second game. Feels quite familiar. Also maybe from the DLC. I mean the story DLCs for this game. The Kidman DLCs.
Leslie? There.
Leslie. I don't know why every time I hear the name Leslie, I think of someone screaming the name like that. It might be, maybe it was Markiplier, I don't know, in his Let's Play when I watched it a long time ago. Leslie. Oh, you look at that. This reminds me of The Outer Worlds too. I mean as well.
By the time
Outer
I
Worlds.
realized Jimenez had betrayed me, it was too late. I was so close. He knew it. Knew that I was too focused to notice when he brought those men. They'd never gotten past my traps otherwise. Their device is a perversion of my own. The device I should have created. My data, my equipment, my theories, my mind. They replaced my husk of a body with a new dimension of torment.
Once again, my dude. You had it coming. I don't agree with what they've done, but I will not be sad for you. You were a monster. I mean, you're still a monster, but like you did some horrible things. That's your own fault. I'm not saying divine punishment or something like that, but I guess something similar. Where do you lead? I know it's not the right way, so that's why I'm going there first. I want to know. Oh, brain juice. And is it about fragment next week? Yes, it is. $5K. Will you look at that? If the game would allow me to sprint here, okay. Ask and you shall receive. I guess. I'm on my way, Leslie. I'm just looting. What? What the fuck happened? Okay, I think the game accidentally skipped a cutscene. I don't know. It feels weird. Like, I'm pretty sure there was meant to be a cutscene here. Oh well. Doesn't matter too much. Like, it was probably just a cutscene of Leslie entering the building, if I remember correctly. I just don't understand why it was skipped. Nothing here. And yeah, since we've basically reached the hospital, there's no need to be transported back to it, back to the safe haven. You know what? I'm going to upgrade that. Finally, at the end of the game, I upgrade. No, but upgrade my syringe. Kidding. Okay. Can you stop having the cursor stay? Yeah, that's not creepy at all. I love a Sebastian just like, okay.
Hey, I know you're out.
Sebastian just casually checks his bullets.
Watch out for his eye.
What?
If you want to live, you avoid Ruvik's eye. Watch out for his eye.
What's that
So
supposed to mean?
You'll see.
I think he's the. I think we found like a missing person poster for him, a reporter that
Poor guy.
was
Rest in
investigating
peace.
his place. At least I think so. Exactly what we saw at the beginning of the game. Oh, I never noticed you can see his brain. It's for like a glass jar. My lantern! Okay, maybe I noticed actually because you can see clearly here. Yeah, you get the same treatment. You get the same treatment as your sister. Alright. This place. I forgot this place. I guess you can say I have to watch out. Yes, I absolutely needed to say it. It was important. Oh, okay, at least these are basic guys that take just one bullet to die. Oh wait. I mean, if I aim correctly and I don't spam click like a moron. Oh yeah, another thing I noticed in the in harder difficulties is the enemies actually just run straight at you. Most like in most situations, the enemies just run straight at you. Not in easy or like the easiest difficulty. Okay, your mask is annoying as fuck, lady, so I'm going to burn you. Just in case. Oh, would you look at this? Okay. Can I? No, okay, I need to climb the stairs. That's so long. Oh, I guess I could probably evolve. I guess, yes. Bullets. Nice. Right? Oh, I was gonna ask what's next, and the game decided to answer. Shit. I picked up a bottle by mistake. No, not. I'm going to use it. Nope. Okay. Okay, not a good idea. You guys really need to learn that when you get a hole in your skull, you're dead. I mean, you're supposed to be dead. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this guy. Okay, at least he's switching. Come on. Great. He's dead. Time to loot. Oh, wait. Hold. Nice. Just noticed I only used my handgun during this entire sequence. Probably could have used something else to spice things up. Oh well. Uh, I don't need to drink. Oh. Alright. No handgun ammo. Nope. Nope. I I guess I can go fuck myself. Oh. Okay, if I remember correctly, this area... Yep, okay. Come on. Show your ugly mug. Okay. Too easy. Way too easy. It's pulsating. It's fucking pulsating. Does my brain matter look like that? Or is it supposed to be brain matter, or is it supposed to be like intestines and stuff? But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be brains. I mean brain matter. But like it looks a lot like intestines. Especially these, like these here. Like this one. Looks like a colon. And no, I'm not talking about a punctuation. Right. I'm here to kick ass. Oh. Oh, I remember this part. I'm gonna need some shotgun action. And some preparation. Way too close. Actually, you know what? I should probably use it for time to time. I'm gonna make it quick. I'm going to make it really quick. Okay, giving them time to start moving so I can be sure that can be damaged. Okay. Oh, really? How did I miss? How did I miss that one bullet? Used all of my magnum, but it was worth it. And it's not like I plan on using any later on. It would have gotten used otherwise. They could have given me some. I mean, I get that it's supposed to be rare. It's a really powerful weapon, but come on. Took me like 4 bullets each to get these guys.
Ruvik, I created this world.
If you say so.
Not keep me here.
I mean, it's not like you have anywhere to live. Ooh, I've never noticed the healers of brains. Okay, I need to avoid the light. Pretty sure it only brings me back to the beginning, but like it doesn't damage me. Still need to avoid the light. Come on. Move along. Move along. Alright. And now I get two paths and I'm choosing the lights. Because if I remember correctly, like there's one path where basically you have a lot of traps and the other one it's mostly lights. And the light is a better fate than the traps, which are wires. Come on, Sebastian, run. Back here. Can we... Oh. It's actually a... Just making sure, you know. Like, pretty sure there was a bench here. There no longer is. Okay, this door is closed. Yeah, this place has seen better days. And better loot. No loot. Okay, time to wait for the final stretch of this game. We are about to reach it. Checking that door again. No. No more upgrades. Just saving. But yeah, like the Magnum wouldn't have helped me in any way because the final boss doesn't require you to use your main weapons.
If I make it out alive, I'm never riding in an elevator again.
I can understand it. You know, that's reasonable. And it's always the same kind of elevator as well. I mean, it wasn't the same when I was fleeing from Laura, but hey, look at me, Mom. I'm in the game. I'm in the Matrix.
Sebastian, get away from him. Sebastian, listen to me. Stop. Your interests are the same as ours.
Look, I get it. You're not just some rookie detective, and this is not just some ordinary kid. You killed Joseph and you shot me. So right at this moment, that's enough reason for me not to trust you.
You're a good man. That's why Doesn't matter anymore. know who this kid is, if you know anything, you know why he can't be allowed to live.
Bullshit. It's Ruvik. He's the one that... Leslie, stop.
You've looked better, Ruvik.
Leslie!
Okay, not gonna lie, Kidman had more than enough time to shoot him. Like, she had a lot of time to shoot him. Welcome to Inception. I should rewatch that movie at some point. Ooh. Ooh. You got brain goop all over you. You've definitely looked better. Looked better, Ruvik. Alright. Everything's going fine. Why do you have braces? I don't know why it just really struck me. Why does he have braces? Like, I need to lower the sound on my end because it's way too loud for me. I'm trying to remember a game that works the same way where you like shoot at the glass thing until it breaks on the boss. Ooh. That's gonna leave a mark. Yo, my dude, can you... Please, I kind of need that. Okay. And now that That is a Resident Evil moment. Getting a rocket launcher at the end of the game. That's definitely a Resident Evil moment. Really? It went right through him. Ouch. Okay, I've always had an issue with that. Because with the way he was impaled, that should have bisected him. Like, with the way Sebastian was impaled, it should have bisected him. And now you don't have braces. Ooh. Ooh. Can you stop blowing up all over the place, please? I have woken up in my bathtub before. Wasn't like this, though. Like, definitely not like this. But I have fallen asleep in my bathtub before. Because I was really tired while taking a bath, and yeah, don't ask.
I created this world.
I decided to just take a nap in my bath.
Ruvik. I'm going to finish this.
Yep, you are coming with. Alright, Ruvik. Not so tough now. I've always wondered if that would actually work that way.
Vital signs, sir.
If you took someone's brain and managed to somehow keep it alive with a machine or something. Like, would their mind survive the process?
Leave that
Or
one.
would it become
And
something else
those two,
entirely?
they're not going anywhere. No one can.
Like, would you still be you yourself if you didn't have access to all the capacities of your body? I mean, like, I'm not saying, of course, that people that are disabled in a sort of way are not themselves. But like, if you were just a brain, literally just a brain, no control over anything else, no external stimuli, would you still be you? Leslie Withers. How would you go about, like, just going back to your life
Go, go, go!
after something like this?
Detective, are you all right? Is there anyone else?
Just give me some real fresh air.
Yeah, after spending so long in that place. Took you guys long enough. Do you know how many deranged zombies I've had to fight in the past forever? So yes, what is implied here is that Ruvik managed to escape by overtaking Leslie. And it's an answer that is not answered in either the DLC or the second game. But apparently there are rumors of a third game which may see a return of Ruvik. I don't know if it will see a return of Sebastian. Because okay, sorry. There are some loud noises here. It's like someone is throwing something heavy around. But I think it's like from my neighbor from below, but Jesus Christ, it's loud. Don't know what they are doing, but they are doing something weird. Yep, machine gun and rocket launcher and 50k green gel. Brain juice. Like 19 times. Not bad. You know what? Not bad. Alright. Yeah, so I don't know if the third game, if it happens, the third game will start Sebastian again, because in the second game you'll see, of course, but it feels like he has a closure, an ex-closure. I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to check the model viewer so we can learn a bit more about some stuff. Starting with Sebastian Castellanos, a fine detective, but often curt with people, often acts before thinking things through, making trouble for others. Joseph is the only partner he's had for a significant duration. With a trench coat, Sebastian's favorite coat, given to him by his wife. He wears it all year long and never seems to get it clean. Judy Kidman. Kidman has little recollection of or interest in her past. Her only concern is what she has to do now and what will happen if she fails. Judy Kidman wounded when encountered again in Roving's Panther World. Kidman is badly wounded and very shaken up. Only she knows what happened to her while she was on her own. But we will see that in the DLC when I get to that. Hang on, I need to correct my neck. Okay, the noise have stopped. The noises have stopped. Joseph Oda. Joseph is competent and by the books. A reliable detective. He is considerate of others, but hard on himself. Once he's made up his mind, he sees things through to the end. His persistence often gets him into trouble, but he doesn't waver. Nurse Tatiana. Tatiana is a nurse in the locked ward at Beacon Mental Hospital. Seeing so many things that no one should ever have to see has left her emotionally dead and eventually taken an even greater toll. Leslie withers. Leslie has always compensated for his difficulty communicating by unconsciously emulating the thoughts of others. This characteristic is what Rovik sought for his experiments in linking consciousness. So, I find it interesting. Oh, it's 25. Oh, I'm going to go back and check the ages. I find it interesting because I'm a bit similar, not necessarily in the fact that I emulate the thoughts of others, but I emulate emotions. Like, I live through others. I mean, I feel rather through others. My emotions come from seeing the emotions of others. If I don't see someone having any kind of emotion, I don't have any. Which is a bit weird, I know. But yeah, I feel a bit similar. Okay, Sebastian, 38. Kidman, 27. Joseph, 33. Tatiana, 38. Just like Sebastian. Marcelo Jimenez, 50. Marcelo is a doctor who performed clandestine experiments on patients of Beacon Mental Hospital working in collusion with a foreign organization. The organization had him instated as head of the hospital, but he ultimately disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Laura Victoriano, 17 at the time of death. Ruvik's beautiful, generous sister, the only one who understood him in life, she preferred to wear red. Very, very fear coded, you know? Like very on my way coded. Ruvik, 37 at time of disappearance. Oh, he was not so far from Sebastian. Cut off from the outside world, Ruvik continued his research alone until one day a fire broke out in his basement laboratory. His body was never found among the smoldering remains of his once proud mansion. So that's when he disappeared. But he didn't straight up become just a brain. Vicious burns have left his skin senseless and useless for regulating his body temperature. Ravaged by ceaseless headaches and physical and mental seizures, he was known for being close to the physical limits of his body. As a child-age Ruvik, when he still retained a shred of innocence, at this age he began showing glimpses of his morbid interests, doing things like dissecting small animals. Yeah, as someone who's dissected an animal in class, I mean, I already did it. I think I did it 3 times. There was a mouse, a frog, and a cricket. I know it's weird. I mean a cicada. We could eat cricket. Here, cicada. I know it's weird. Yeah, no, ooh, I wouldn't. I did not enjoy it at all. Like it, uh, it, what should I call it? I'm trying to find the word. Like it was so much that I still remember the smell. It's been 15 years. I still remember the smell. Robin Victoriano as a child. Scarred. Wait, hang on. Where is my phone? Where did it beep? I mean, felt it vibrate. Ruvik lost his sister in a fire that is believed to have been set by local villagers. He underwent lengthy and painful rehabilitation, during which he met Dr. Jimenez, the man who would change his life. Young adult Robin. Coming of age, young Ruvik rejected further skin regeneration treatments, instead retreating into the basement laboratory. Alter Ego. So that's the guy he's with. two heads next to each other. The results of connecting a subject with dissociative identity disorder to the STEM device. The dominant and alternate personalities blend into a single two-headed creature. We only saw this form here, like these two, but technically, yeah. Oh wait, no, we saw this form, but we never saw it use that. At least I don't remember. The sadist. A creature born from the mind of a murderer merged with Ruvik's madness. He has lost himself to rage, becoming murderousness personified. Then, twin orphan abandoned and raised in a lab beneath the cemetery. The more cowardly of the two, Zen lashes out violently at those he doesn't know, and he is usually kept chained up. And Noon, twin orphan abandoned and raised in a lab beneath the cemetery, Noon is never at ease and gets worked up so easily that he is made to wear a mask that covers his eyes and ears. The Keeper, a creature from a blend of Rovik's final memories before he was dismembered, and his fury at having his research stolen from his safe. Anyone who approaches the safe is killed, and their severed head added to those in the sack. Trauma, the guys I was talking about earlier. A creature born from Rovik's concept of death and rebirth, based upon his rejection of the religion his father forced upon him from an early age. Sentinel, guardian of the church, bred in a cult lab beneath the cemetery, was raised on sacrificial victims and craves human flesh. Laura, creature, a creature born from the memory of Laura's tragic death and Rovik's own vengefulness. The thing is nearly immune to bullets but reacts violently to open flame. Fucking hate. Quell, a creature generated by Rovik's desire to remain unseen by others. It changes colors to blend in with its surroundings and uses its long tentacles to ensnare the unwary and slay them. Shigyo. That's the things in the water. 1.4 tons. Jesus Christ. An aquatic monster born when a subject drowned during testing and their consciousness became lost within Rovik's mental world. It dwells in the murky depth and attempts to put under anyone who draws near. Yeah, I did say that back when we encountered them. I did say that I was pretty sure it was someone who drowned. So yeah. Is it pulsating? No. Okay. Amalgam Alpha. Final consciousness of test subjects who died while connected to the stem combined into one single horrific shape that attacks anything that moves, attempting to flee from certain death. 2.1 tons. Heresy. 3.8 tons. A monster with massive insect-like legs. The creature is a test subject who completely lost his identity while connected to the stem and went on a rampage, devouring the consciousnesses of anyone he found. Yeah, so that's what the tubes are all about. It's gluttony. Amalgam. 320 tons. Jesus Christ, that thing was heavy. A creature that combines the anger and animosity of the victims of Rovik's research and his own madness. It grows larger as it absorbs the fear and hatred around it. Jesus Christ. Amalgam core. Buried deep within the creature's body, Rovik is only vulnerable when it opens its head, exposing the core. Haunted. Group A, human test subjects connected to the stem and turn into creatures by synchronizing with Ruvik's consciousness. Haunted Group B, somehow even people who couldn't be connected to the stem appear as monsters. Haunted Group C, subjects return a glimmer of their original consciousness, appearing as they did in life. However, having died in the real world, they have lost their humanity. So it includes Connelly and Marcelo's brother. Haunted Group D. Haunted attack normal humans on sight and attempt to devour their brains, perhaps in an effort to recover their lost memory. Group E. Though they are simple-minded, some of them use weapons and tools, and some individuals appear to be driven by someone's command. Group F. Some haunted, having a higher level of synchronization with Ruvik, wear strange masks or hoods. Animals, birds, livestock, and other living creatures not turned into monsters are almost certainly the remnants of memories of subjects connected to the stem. And thankfully, they were not uh, turned into monsters. Knife. Survival knife found stuck into a dead body in a room beneath the stall. Apart from a sneak kill, taking on monsters with it is suicide. Grenade. A valuable weapon when in a tight spot facing group of enemies. Lack of care can kill you just as it is any monster. Okay. I'm going to speed read through them because it's just weapons. Automatic handgun preferred by Joseph. Again for military. Okay. Burst handgun. I think that's for Kidman. Yeah, okay, these weapons are for Kidman. Oh yeah, brass knuckles. You unlock them by finishing the game in hard or higher. Like I mean, like in some of the hardest difficulties. Corner and knuckles increase the strength of physical attacks. But yeah. Anyway, that's about it for the main game of The Evil Within. I will start the assignment the next time I decide to stream the game. Detective Julie Kidman finds herself within the darkness of STEM, confronting Rovix and her own personal demons while pursuing her mission. So yeah. So the next time I stream The Evil Within will be on the DLCs. At least the first one. I don't remember how long it takes to complete. I remember it's much more based on hiding than fighting. But the next stream will probably be Metro Exodus. I can't tell you a date yet. It might be Monday, it might be Tuesday. Depends on how long my mom wants to keep me around. So yeah, I'm stopping this from here. Even though I don't have to, technically, I don't have anything planned for today afterwards. But I don't have anything that I want to do right now on stream, I guess. So I'll see you around. See you next time. And I will definitely continue the push for affiliate. We are really close to becoming to unlocking a lot of